everybody. Hope everyone's well. Audio check, please, guys, if that's okay. Can we get a 5-5, please? Yay. Thank you. Cheers, Neil. How you doing, everyone? We're cooking. Hopefully not literally this week. Now, morning, everyone. Welcome to the Friday show. Of course, brought to you by Airliners Live. And as you can see, just caught this EasyJet taxiing off and the 380 is still on stand. Brilliant, thank you, Andy. Cheers, mate. Let's tie the last few little things up before we get cracking properly. See the Ryanair getting fueled up on the stand there as well as it gets turned around. Do have an aircraft on approach, so the action is going to start straight away. How you doing, Lee B? Suze, Andy, of course. How you doing, Debbie? Hey, Conrad, good to see you, mate. Andy P. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Robert. Hi, Mixter. Tom. Hey, Malky. Hey, Henna. Hey, Kevin. Plane spotting Mike. Hope your show went okay earlier, mate. Good to see you. Hey, Claire. How are you, Miria? Hey, Janet. Good to see ya. Hey, Peter. Holly. Hey, Ruth. Paula. Hey, Debbie. Of course, Mr. Marsden. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Kraken. Thinking about it, Andy. Yeah, thinking about it. Thinking about coming to TAS. First arrival proper of the show. Ismail, hope you're okay. Duncan, hope you're all right. Ryanair down nice and tidy. I've got Ryanair on the taxi out as well as the Tui Dreamliner on the way out, guys. Hey, Alfie, good to see you. Hey, Tina. Hey, Keith. Hey, Jay. Hey, Steve. Hey, Pro. Enrico. Hey, Liam. Hey, Yorkshire Rose, hope you're okay. Hey, Matt. Hey, Liam. Hey, Finette. Hey, George. Hey, Richard. See ya. Hey, Roger. And there's the Dreamliner just crossing our paths there. Aircraft off to Cancun. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be an A321neo belonging to Pegasus, coming in from Istanbul. 3 hours, 51 minutes of flight time. Morning, Rob. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Hey, Sonia. Free on shout out. Hope you're okay. Hey, Jill. Hi, Kieran. There is the Pegasus. And the Pegasus Neo completes just under 4 hours of flight time from Istanbul, touching down on Manchester's 2-3 right. Dual operations, of course, in use at the minute. Both runways 23 right for the arrivals and 2-3 left is in operations for all the departures from Manchester International this morning. Pegasus making the rapid exit. And as I mentioned before, there is a Ryanair just over on the south side. Just in shot there. Also the Dreamliner now just spooling up. Fairly long takeoff from the Dreamliner there. As we just track the Pegasus, it commences its taxi over to Terminal 2 here at Manchester Airport. We do have another aircraft on the approach. It's a private jet, Gulfstream G450. It's an open the other radar so you can find any other information about this aircraft, its next arrival. Echo Juliet Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango on the registration of this BizJet about to touch down. Irish registers. It's got a bit of a crest on the back of it actually. This Sonas Aviation. That's the aircraft. Speaking of, This aircraft's arriving in with us after departing London, Biggin Hill. Nicely done from the biz. Very nice looking biz jet just arriving with us. Bucket reversers still in use there. There's the crest on the tail that I mentioned. Not sure what that exactly represents, to be honest. Of course, that aircraft will go to the designated VoD hangar here at Manchester, which is Signature Aviation. Just round the corner from us here. Couple of 100 feet. And we did have a bit of early support by a certain member of the channel. We had the one and only Mr. Andy B, Mr. Andrew Brownbill. Oh, what a guy! 44 months, ladies and gents, at premium economy. Nice one, Andy B. Hope you're okay, mate. I believe you've been doing some adult stuff, actual adulting this morning, so... Have a great day, mate. Nice one. And Rasta Rob jumping in with a bit of early support to the stream there with one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Rob. Again, hope you're okay, mate. Hope you've had a good week and you have a good weekend. Next arrival is this EasyJet. Again, yeah, shouldn't have too much issue with the landing conditions today. Fairly calm day today. Sun's out, guns out, and yeah, just a light breeze, variable breeze this morning here in Manchester. So looking to be a really pleasant day here at the Manchester Runway Visitor Park. As I always mention, guys, if you are local enough to the park, these are the days where you've got to capitalise on and make the most of it. But on days like this, of course, the park does get extremely busy, so get yourselves down here early, get your days planned out. And of course, really good rates for parking here at the RVP. Plenty of aircraft, static aircraft to come and see. You've got a cafe, on-site cafe. Of course, the flagship Concorde under wraps, G-BOAC, available for tours. I'm not sure what the tour situation is like this coming weekend. I can only presume it's going to be extremely busy as far as Concorde tours are this weekend. So this EasyJet just taxiing off in front of us, and we also have an A319 EasyJet company traffic coming in from Belfast as well. Just going to pan around and capture that for you guys to touch down in a second. Absolute greaser there from this EasyJet. As I say, coming in from Belfast. Quick hop over the Irish Sea for this A319 aircraft. All the company traffic there just in front. Just waits for this. There's a Sun Express on the way out, which I can only presume that this EasyJet's just waiting patiently for. Quick A380 check for you guys. Doesn't look like we're too far away from the departure of the 380. Of course, we'll be departing from the furthest runway away from us, 23 left. But of course, we are expecting the arrival of the second A380 movement from Emirates of the day. But that's the state of play for the 380 at the minute. Shouldn't be too long, I wouldn't have thought, for being pushed back. Always a good sign when the rear small cargo hold has been sealed. And it does look like, of course, the tug is in place there. Does look like we do have the jet bridge still in place, so that might be the only holdback. There's the EasyJet that's just arrived, and the Sun Express that's on its way out. Do in fact as well have a Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 coming in from Orlando. That's just 5 minutes away now, guys. Our first heavy arrival of the show. Awesome stuff. $700 of you guys in here now. Awesome to have you all here during the Friday show. All we have to do here is just, if you'd be so kind as to give that like button a click, it'd be absolutely brilliant, and add your thumbs up to the 213 people who have already kindly done so. That'd be absolutely excellent. Hey Carlos, hope you're okay, mate. Hey Darren. How you doing, Carl? Cockrum. Intercity 300. Hey Tiago. Hey Rob. Hey Roy, hope you're doing okay, mate. Hey GM and Lupin, hope you're okay. Hey Paul. Morning. Mr. Waddington. Hey Richard, great to have you all here. Thank you so much for getting involved. Hey Deep, hey Simon. Hi Superfort, hope you're okay. Hey Cam. So yeah, it looks like the next departure is going to be this Sun Express. Virgin Atlantic should be established for 2-3 right very, very shortly. Also on the ground we do have a Virgin Atlantic just pushed back as well for Orlando, guys. So lovely heavy. Oh, we've got another 350 as well, a Singapore as well for Houston. So some awesome aircraft on their way onto the live show, guys. Don't be going anywhere. First in mind is this Sun Express, which is going to be departing to Dalaman, and we also have the Air France Embraer E190 long range just making its way across the active arrivals runway. Of course, the aircraft heading back to base, back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Where's my coffee? Where is it? There we go. Now the show can start properly. Coffee in hand. Hey Mizam, good to see you. Hey Nicole. Hey Thomas. Hi Debbie. Hey Ann and Tom. Tom and Ann, whichever way around you prefer. I do believe Tom set up another YouTube account on Ann's behalf while he's been away this past week, so France, and the Sun Express is lined up for departure. As I say, this aircraft's going back to Dalaman. Hey Sanchez on tour, hope you okay, mate. Hey PMDG. Hey Isley. Hey Additional. That's the right thing to do, Isley. He's coming here to fill his last 45 minutes of peace and quiet with engine noise. Mate, proper man. You're a proper man. Awesome stuff, mate. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Mike, Jules. Hey, Barry, Bidwell. Hope you're okay, mate. There's only one of you. Hey, Alison. Good to see you. Hey, David Blow. Andrew Davies. Good morning. Hey, Doug. How's things, mate? All good here, thank you. Sun Express now just beginning its departure roll, as I say, from 2-3 left. This is going to be used for the departures for the entirety of the show, unless something unbelievable happens. It's looking like the Air France is going to enter the active as well, straight after this aircraft rotates. Sun Express climbs out of Manchester, making its way to Dalaman. And while that was happening, as I mentioned, the Air France E190 long-range aircraft has just entered the runway to depart to Charles de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle. Hey, Aidan. Oh, the Cathay's cancelled, is it, mate? Hey, JJ, good to see you, mate. Hey, Daniel. It's sad that work has to take priority, innit, mate? Thanks for getting involved, though, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're okay. Have a good day at work, whatever you're up to. Correct, Aisley. That's the I'll pan around and show you guys in a second. But yeah, that's the main training appliance. It's like a mock aircraft setup, which the training crews here at Manchester utilise to get themselves shipshape and ready for every eventuality. Guys, just going to make another little adjustment on the tripod. Just give me a second. Uno momento. We'll capture this 350 touching down first before we make any adjustments. Virgin Atlantic A350, guys. This aircraft, of course, as I mentioned before, coming in from Orlando. Stunning, classy touchdown from the Virgin Atlantic A350, arriving here at Manchester, as I said, from Orlando, coming in as flight Victor Sierra 74, 7 hours and 25 minutes of flight time under its belt as it arrives here at Manchester International. And the other Virgin Atlantic, heading out the other way, is now on the taxi out. Alongside the Singapore flight to Euston as well. 2 awesome departures coming up, guys. Spoiled for choice here, lots of 350s on the way, guys. We'll get back to the chat very soon, guys, and read out some support that I can see just coming through. Just going to breathe in this beautiful aircraft. Some of you guys will be able to take in these views if you are, of course, attending the TAS Memorabilia Fair taking place over this weekend, both the 27th and 28th, Saturday and Sunday. We will be there tomorrow. I think doors are opening around 10, half past 10. And we, of course, will only be there on the Saturday, guys, so if you do make your way down to the RDP for that, these are the views you'll be able to encounter as well with some stunning aircraft. Beautiful. One A350, 2 A350s, and another one just on the way out there. Look at that, guys. And before these 2 heavies make their way out, I'm going to read out a bit more of you guys' support. And we had Mr. Marriott Broggers himself, cruise seat membership maintained for 39 months. Hope you're okay, Broggers, mate. Hope you're doing all right over there in Thailand. Hi, Matt Mods and everyone from me in Lamplate. Lamplate Matt. Hey, that's all right, isn't it? In Thailand. Oh, you okay, Progress, mate? Hope everyone's okay your end. And thank you so much for your long-term support. Mr. Olemans, Roy, the man himself, gifting 1 Airliners Live membership. Lee Fuller jumping in on the gifty hype as well with 1 gifted membership. And Tom and Anne and Tom, whichever way you want to spin it, just dropping in with 5 gifties back to this awesome community. And of course, if you do offer up a gifty, that'll enable any new member the opportunity to use all the channel emotes here on YouTube and also give them half decent discounts on our merch site as well. Look at this, guys. Two beautiful aircraft making their way out. And thank you to Nefertum as well there for the 2 months at business class. Greetings to you as well, mate. Hope you're okay. Thank you for renewing your support. Very kind of you. See the British Airways shuttle service on the way out as well. Not just the heavies, guys. We do have a couple of the regular aircraft on the way out as well. Narrow bodies. of this Lufthansa, but where its arrival was blocked by the 350s, unfortunately. So this arrival. Yeah, just some scattered clouds around today. As you can see, the sun is occasionally breaking through. And it's looking like of course, the Singapore for Euston is going to be the first departure out of these couple of heavies. These aircraft are being followed out by, as I said, by the British Airways shuttle service back to Heathrow, and also an EasyJet making its way out as well. The EasyJet, incidentally, is going to be going to Milan. The Holy One. There we go. Enjoy this, guys. A couple of heavies coming up. And the first is this Singapore to Euston. Stunning climb out from the Singapore 350, dipping in out of the sunlight. Decent journey ahead over the Atlantic, over to Euston. The other 350 over on the south side is just waiting patiently. May see the EasyJet make its way on the active first. Unsure. Always unpredictable with the EasyJets. But there's the next heavy departure from the second runway. Just coming into shot is the British Airways shuttle. And then we're going to have a Lufthansa A321 for the return leg to Munich. Virgin Atlantic just now continuing its taxi slowly. Fearless Lady, the name allotted to GV Eve. Do believe it's in honour of a certain Mr. Branson's mother, so seems very apt. May have got that wrong. It's Lady Emmeline News. I think this is a dedication to his mother, this aircraft. GVE. Looking beautiful with the Cheshire Hills behind there. And of course the EasyJet is just stationary at this side of the runway. We'll wait and see how long the aircraft is made to wait there. British Airways now. See if that stays on the taxiway there. Yeah, he's going to do, because now the Virgin Atlantic 350 is slowly beginning the spool up process for departure. Aircraft heading to Orlando. Stunning. Two lovely departures there. They're both the Singapore and the Virgin Atlantic. Lovely departures, guys. And now it may be the Lufthansa from Munich that departs next. Just gonna get a quick slurp of coffee, if you don't mind, guys. Just see the lofty entering there to your left. Hey Mark Garner, hey Scary, hi Joanna, hey Hagostad, hey Lisa, good to see you. Hey Wayne, good to see you mate. Hey Kevin, good to see you Kevin O. Hey Mark Snelling, hi from Grimsby mate, hope you're okay today. Hey Lee Atkins, hey Paul Dowell. Hey Zara. Hey Eddie, good to see you mate. Working in the man cave, Eddie. Good man. Hey Mike Wild, good to see you. Hey David Healy. Hi Logan. Hey Alexis. Hey John. John Aguirre. Aer Lingus 330 pinging up according to Aiden. Hey Vino. Hey Nick Wilson, good to see you. Hey Andy Burton, good to see you. Hey Plane 3. Hey Darren Taggart. And anyone else I may have accidentally missed. Hey Andy Park. Rob K, how are you doing? You have an arrival just about to touch down with us. Jet2, 73 touching down. Yep, and also over there you can see a Pilatus PC-12. It's going to be making its way to Ostend. It's a flex flight aircraft. And arrived in from Ostend this morning at 7 minutes past the hour of 8. And it's going to be departing very shortly as well. And also on the taxi out, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Juneyao Air colourful petals livery. Just got a glimpse of that. I'll bring you a shot of that very shortly, guys. Can see the ground ops vehicle there. Whether he's just going to carry out a quick runway check. That's why a couple of the aircraft are waiting over there. Maybe a reported bird strike or something like that. Who knows? They're really runway inspection. Hence why all these aircraft are just waiting patiently for departure clearance. A quick shot of the Juneyao while not a great deal happens over on the second runway. And as I mentioned, this is the colourful petals livery. I do believe we've seen this before on the couple of the live shows now. Really great to see this different scheme coming into Manchester. I see a new airline. Did hear a little bit of sad news yesterday regarding the Emirates cargo flights, though. I do believe they're transferring those flights now down to Luton around August sometime. So yeah, unfortunately it didn't, excuse the pun, quite take off, but it was thought they may do that. Emirates, they did something similar at Birmingham not too long ago. Now transferring all those cargo flights down to Luton. London, Luton. Yeah, it's a full size runway. Runway 23 left, so the runway inspection will be still being carried out, I would have thought. Also on the taxi out now, guys, we have the Aer Lingus 330 for Orlando. Speaking of Aer Lingus 330s, we are going to be waiting for friends of the channel, one of the crew members of Team Shellings, a certain Mr. Stretch from the awesome, as I say, Team Shellings channel over on the over on Twitch. Awesome channel, displaying all the reggae tunes and stuff like that. Really good vibe in there, nice chilled kickback, awesome community in there, really nice gang of people over there as well. So yeah, we're going to be catching the one and only Mr. Stretch. He's going to be making his way over to New York, the Big Apple, and he's going to be flying out on the Aer Lingus 330, Aer Lingus UK 330 over to New York, scheduled to take off around 2:30 this afternoon. And there's every chance that that could be our final departure of the show, guys. Of course, got a bit of a busy weekend coming up. So won't be like the marathon show of last week, beyond 6 hours. I'm sure you can all appreciate. As I say, we've got a mad weekend, especially a mad Saturday coming up. So won't be a 6-hour stretch, but we'll be catching Mr. Stretch. As I say, scheduled departure for one of the main men from Team Shellings. We're going to be capturing him departing to the Big Apple. Big up to all you guys over there. If you're not aware of Team Shellings, guys, and you love your reggae and stuff like that, nice chilled vibe in there, as I say, head over on the old Twitcheroo. I do believe they're on all the other socials as well, over on Insta and stuff like that, so go and check those guys out. As I say, awesome community, top class DJs over there as well. Just mine and Martin's perfect vibe. If we're not watching aircraft and stuff like that, or flight sims, you generally find us in there. Ryanair just vacating. Hey Vicky T. Hey Barry and Emma, hope you guys are okay. Hey Anna-Rita. Hey Ian. My pleasure mate, hope you're okay Ian. Lots of aircraft departure now guys, got the Turkish. It's a 320 on the way over. Also an EasyJet on the way over. Of course the Juneyao and the Aer Lingus 330. Along with the Pilatus PC-12 over there as well. Got the EasyJet, Ryanair. Lots of departures coming up, guys. Of course, we are still awaiting the departure of the Emirates A380 as well. Can still see the jet bridge, the lower jet bridge, still in place. But as I said before, I can't imagine it being too long. Juneyao just hidden by the 330 there. There is a Dreamliner behind that aircraft there, guys. Just eclipsed the Dreamliner there, the 330 for Orlando. Juneyao Juneyao on the takeoff roll. Aircraft heading back to Shanghai. Juneyao using plenty of 2-3 left for departure there. Stunning. It's like the Aer Lingus 330 for Orlando is going to be the next departure. May just have time to bring you this, what I think is an EasyJet touchdown. Try and bring you as much of the action as we can here, guys. Aircraft just dropping in from Bilbao. 1 hour 37 minutes flight time for that aircraft. Now lined up is the got the Turkish over there. Also have the Aer Lingus 330 lined up, and the Pilatus PC-12 there as well. As I mentioned, the aircraft's going to be heading on the return leg to Ostend. Oscar Yankee, Tango, Whiskey, Mike. Yeah, put your teeth in that. Aer Lingus 330 just beginning the spool up as the EasyJet from Bilbao just vacates. Enjoy this, guys. Another heavy, living up to its name, using plenty of the runway surface. Now lined up is the Pilatus. This shouldn't use too much of the runway, I would have thought. Simple livery, sweeping lines down the fuselage of this prop aircraft. Looks pretty neat, to be honest. They just have an Aer Lingus dropping in, guys. Prop action. Having a bit of a fast taxi, this aircraft as well. No hanging about. Of course, the Pilatus will have to wait a few minutes, maybe a as well. It's going to be the next departure after the Pilatus by the looks. Looks like the Pilatus has just got clearance now. hanging around from the Pilatus. Quick A380 check for you guys. And that's the state of play. Not much change from the last view we took. Jet bridge still attached, as you can see to the left of the aircraft there. Yeah, so as I mentioned, shouldn't be too long, I wouldn't have thought. It's now nearly 11:30, and already this 380 very late, so next aircraft to touch down is going to be an EasyJet aircraft coming in from Milan, A320 aircraft, Tango, the end of registration. Smooth as you like, touchdown. Well, I've got lots of support to catch up on, guys, which I'll do so immediately. So, where do we get up to? Oh, Lisa Harrison, renewing your business class membership for 1 month and renewing it over the 2nd month now. Thank you so much, Lisa. Mrs. Harrison, hitting your first milestone. Great show. Hope you're okay, Lisa. Great to have you with us. And thank you so much for renewing. And we have Joyce. Joyce there with five Airliners Live memberships gifted back to the community. Thank you so much, Joyce. Hope you're okay this Friday. Great to have you with us. David Healy with 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Dave. Hope you're okay, mate. And Joyce there. Joyce has renewed, just give us 5 gifties, and she's also renewed her business class membership over 2 months as well. Started her Airliners Live journey with a gifted membership, and she's paying 5, not 1 forward, Joyce, 5. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you, and thank you for renewing as well. Dogs and Aviation, also renewing his business class membership there. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for the awesome content. Thanks for renewing, Dogs and Aviation. Very kind of you, mate. Kevin O, hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you. Great to have you with us. Business class membership, 20 months under the belt, mate. Well done. Hope everyone's well. Awesome stream, Matt, as always. Thank you so much, Kev. Hope you're okay. Mr. Fuller, get in there, Lee. Just give Paula a wave. I will do. Don't worry, I'll give Paula a wave before we end. Paula's actually sat Paula is sat in front of us here at the in front of the tower, so we'll catch her before the show ends. No, I promise you that we'll get a wave off her. Joe Rogers, premium economy membership, wrapped for 13 months. Thank you so much for that, Jill. And Jack Harrison there, jumping in on the gifty hype with 1 Airliners Live membership, and also Mark Johnson as well, just dropping in there with 1 gifted membership. Thanks so much, Mark. Hope you're okay, and I hope you're okay as well, Jack. Thank you so much, everybody. And Simon there, just before I wrap up that bit of a train there, jumping in with 1 gifted membership. Oh, you okay, Simon? And thank you so much for your generosity today. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to have you with us. Just under 1,000 of you guys taking in this live action. It'd be great if you'd all give that like button a click. If you'd be so kind, thank you very much. Next arrival is this Air France A320 airframe this time. 56 minutes of flight time up from Paris. This aircraft. Slats retracted now as the aircraft makes its taxiway over to Terminal 2. The leading edge there just being slowly retracted. See the Brussels at the back of the shot there, just managed to cross the active arrivals runway. Next aircraft that's going to be arriving with us is a Ryanair coming in from Genoa. And also pushed back now, guys, we have a Tui Dreamliner. I believe this aircraft's going to be making its way over to Melbourne. The Dreamliner that's just pushed from T2. But here's the Ryanair about to touch down from Genoa. One hour and 56 minutes of flight time from Italy for this flight. Not quite going to make the rapid exit, but it should make the exit in front of us, I would have thought. Also an EasyJet making its way over to the second runway for Geneva. A320 Hotel Kilo on the registration of that one. Also pushed back from T2, guys, we have a Virgin Atlantic A330. That aircraft is going to be carrying out the flight to Atlanta as flight BS109, Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta, now pushed back. Bit of Dutch pride on the way out as well. The KLM 73. Also makes its way over to 23 left. Departure runway for today. The Pegasus A321neo is also pinging up, has its transponder on. We saw that aircraft arriving, one of our first arrivals of the show. Got an EasyJet for Belfast, A319 pushed back. Of course the Dreamliner for Melbourne and also the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. A couple of heavies. And have a quick check on the arriving heavies as well. Not so much heavy, but we have the Transavia A321neo coming in from Toronto. Currently at 8,000 feet on the base leg. 6 minutes out. Got the Ice Max coming in from Reykjavik. That's just 4 minutes away. And we also have a Tui 73 from Reus. Now just 5 minutes away as well. Second A380 of the day, Echo Kilo 17 is now 44 minutes away from touchdown here at Manchester. And that's followed not too far behind from the new liveried Saudia 787-10 Dreamliner as well in the new scheme, as I say. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 32 on the registration of the Saudia that's coming in. That's currently 54 minutes away, and the Qatar is 1 hour and 22 minutes away. A350 Alpha 7 Alpha Lima Bravo, sorry. Also on the way in, 1 hour and 20 minutes, just over. for that aircraft. As I mentioned, we are going to be more than likely wrapping up today on the Aer Lingus A330 for New York. As it has friends of the channel, certain Mr. Stretch from Team Shellings on board. Do believe he's doing a few gigs over there in the Big Apple, so hope he has a great time and they look after him over there. Sure they will. But as I say, always a great positive vibe over there. So if you haven't checked out Team Shellings yet over on Twitch, make sure you do, guys. As I say, always a positive, friendly vibe over there. Slurp a coffee for your host, 1 second. Hey, Amy Staff Nurse, hope you're okay. How you doing, John Russell? Hey, George 350. Hey, Sam. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Darren Barnes, morning. Friday feeling, mate. Hey, Marcel. Hey, Robert Wood. Hey, Big Red, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Hey, Joanne. Good to see you. Might have packed a certain package for you the other day, Joanne. Hey, Newman. Hey, Sandra. Hey, Samantha Cunliffe. Hope you're okay. Hey, Stuart. Hey, Pilot Paul. Hey, Deborah. Yeah, and this is the... What's this now? Is this the 4th show? Is this the 4th show of the week from us, guys? Go with me, statement. This is the 4th show of the week from us, guys, from the channel. Of course, we had the Atlas Air 747 movements, the football charter movements throughout this week. And, of course, Martin and Andy have been here, live here, from about 3 times now, I think. From the runway visit park, both. I think it was, obviously, Tuesday, Wednesday. Is it Tuesday, Wednesday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Mad. So yeah, the guys have brought you some awesome coverage of the football charters regarding the Atlas Air 74s, and it's been absolutely awesome. The vibe in them past few shows have been brilliant. I've just been nipping in, of course. I've been in work, pretty busy in work, so but yeah, the shows have been absolutely awesome. There's a Dreamliner, the Tui for Melbourne, and I believe that is the Ice Max in the back of shot there, just about to touch down from Reykjavik. Of course, we're hidden by this huge heavy airframe, which as soon as this aircraft touches down, should give way for this Dreamliner, and also the Virgin Atlantic 330 should have every chance of crossing as well. I say Ice Max just touching down with us here at Manchester from Reykjavik, from Iceland. Of course, all the colours on the tail in recognition of the Heckler Aurora as well. Just quickly pan across and capture the Dreamliner and also the 330. About to taxi over. Lovely couple of heavies coming up, guys. Don't be going anywhere. Ice Max vacates on the rapid exit. And this stunning profile, forward profile of the 737 MAX aircraft on show. arrival, which I think is the Tui 73. We do have the Brussels A319 lined up, and EasyJet, the EasyJet A319, I think it's for Belfast, about to line up behind the Brussels. And as I say, we've got this Dreamliner, and of course the Virgin Atlantic Flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta as well behind that. Wow, I still see the support coming in, guys. Thank you so much. We'll be reading this support out intermittently. Don't ever think that I've forgot to read any of your support out, guys. Just try to group a little bit of the support together before reading it all out. Tend to find that the shows flow a lot smoother that way. See the up-facing Jodrell Bank radio telescope at the back of the shot there. Brussels 319 rotates and begins the climb out, heading back to its namesake. Lovely couple of heavies there. Virgin Atlantic 330 and the Tui 787 Dreamliner. So the Virgin is going to get out first. Just going to quickly bring you this Tui 73 touchdown. Bit of a bounce, got it down nice and tidy, right on top of the hump. Golden Girl, GBR, Micro. Jet bridge still attached to the 380, guys. Every chance we could have two 380s on the ground here. Was only 40 minutes out, I believe, the second A380 of the day to arrive. Yeah, aircraft in shot is a Virgin Atlantic A330. It's about to be carrying packs over to Atlanta. A330-300. Golden Girl. It's a 12-year-old airframe. First registered in July 2012 to commemorate with the London Olympics. There is a couple of low costs, a couple of EasyJets just managing to get out prior to these heavy aircraft. Makes sense? It doesn't look like this 330, although the Tui has just continued its taxi now, so the Tui may get out prior to this 330. Yeah, looks like the Dreamliner is going to use the full length of the runway. Just get out prior to the Virgin Atlantic. This is Tui flight Bravo Yankee 246 for Melbourne. And this airframe is 10 years old, registered in June 2014. Already carried out a flight today, this aircraft. Arrived back in Manchester from Dalaman earlier this morning at just before 5:30 after departing Turkey at 2:35 in the morning. So yeah, it's on its second sector of the day, this Dreamliner. Yeah, so the jet bridge is still attached to the A380. We are awaiting the pushback of that aircraft. Should have departed Manchester at 10 to 10 this morning. It's now just short of 5 to 12 in the afternoon. It should, as I say, it should have departed at 9:50. Did have a slot time of 11:45. That's now surpassed. And as I mentioned, the next A380 is now only 33 minutes out. But I would have thought, as I say, there's every chance that they should get that 380 out of here before. Bit of prop action arriving with us. The Dreamliner is also lined up as well, guys. See a couple of spotters there on the mound over on the south side there, back a shot. Is this capital there? I'm going to vacate the Dreamliner now, beginning the departure roll. Now lining up, flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta, Virgin Atlantic A330. Next departure, may have to wait a second or so. Should be on its way. We have an aircraft just touching down, a Ryanair 73 coming in from Warsaw. Just pan around and bring that to you guys while the 330s are waiting there. Ryanair down. Transat, apologies guys. Can't catch everything. Virgin Atlantic 330 on the departure roll. Beautiful departure from the Virgin 330. Nice. It's all gone quiet over on the south side now for departures. So just bring this Loganair. About to touch down. This is an ATR 72-600 coming in from Newquay. It's been in the air now 1 hour 5 minutes, this flight. 11-year-old airframe. About to touch down. Jet2 73 just touching down. Aircraft arriving in from Pisa, just undertaking a 2-hour, 3 minutes journey. Aircraft to arrive. Is it going to be a British Airways A320neo coming in from Heathrow, of course? Bravo Alpha 1372, the flight number. Shuttle to November. 32 minutes of flight time. I do believe Paula, who's here at the RVP, I do believe she carried out this flight yesterday herself, yesterday evening sometime. Making her way up to 0161 money for the, as I keep mentioning, the TAS memorabilia fair taking place over this weekend at the Runway Visit Park on both the Saturday, tomorrow, Saturday the 27th and the 28th, both the Saturday and the Sunday. We will be there, Airliners Live will be there, but only on the Saturday, guys. And as a lot of people may have already mentioned, get yourselves down here early, guys, for the TAS memorabilia fair to avoid queuing, because I do recall last summer and in the winter, even in the winter, like there's queues outside around lunchtime. We're just daft. So get yourselves down to the RVP nice and early if you are considering attending the aviation memorabilia fair here, held under the hangar here at the Concorde hangar. And of course our stand, the Airliners Live stand, as usual, will be towards the rear, under the wings of Concorde. So get yourselves down, guys. But I say, make your way down here pretty early. Avoid getting here too late in the day to avoid, as I say, avoid lots of queuing. If you believe it, the fair itself doors open around 10 o'clock-ish, unless I'm mistaken. All the information will be in the chat there. the mods will be so kind as to put the commands there in the chat, giving you guys all the info. November Hotel for registration for this British Airways Neo. Tap Air Portugal, just through with the next departure by the looks on the second runway. Do have a Ryanair coming in from Resov. Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Registered in March last year, this aircraft. Catch up with the chat very shortly, guys. Making the rapid exit here, the Ryanair MAX 8200. The tap there, just entering the active now. I'll say it should be the next departure. Nice wave from the flight deck. Tap. Return flight to Lisbon. E195 Tango Yankee on this aircraft. The Lufthansa A321 for Frankfurt on the way out. And just awaiting pushback clearance as well, we have the Hainan A330 for the flight to Beijing. Next heavy, by the looks of it, is going to be the Hainan. On approach, we have a Scandinavian, operated by Scandinavian Connect flight coming in from Oslo. India Alpha, the registration on the Neo, about to arrive with us. 6-year-old airframe, and departed Oslo at 11:15. Tap waits patiently. Lufthansa waits to cross. Arriving Ryanair in shot. And here's the Scandinavian Neo, as I say, coming in from Oslo. 1 hour and 50 minutes in the air for this aircraft. That's it, I'll get back to the chat immediately after this aircraft touches down, guys. Awesome touchdown from the Scandinavian there. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Really nice touchdown. And making the rapid exit. Sounding lovely, the Neo. Still see the jet bridge attached there to the 380, guys. Anyway, here goes the Lufthansa A321. Return flight to Frankfurt. Climbs out. Tap's still waiting patiently over there, guys. Quickly get back to the chat. Support. Where'd it go to? Mark Johnson, thank you so much for the one. Gifty. Simon, I think we read yours as well. Thank you so much, guys. Sasha with the £10 donation. Thank you so much, Sasha. Great show as always, Matt. Fantastic channel. Great to have you with us, Sasha. Hope you're doing okay this Friday. Mike Rogers, Lisa Harrison jumping in with one Airlines Live gift each there. Thank you so much, guys. Mrs. Staff Nurse Amy, hyped to see you this weekend also with five Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Amy. As I say, hyped to see you this weekend. Will B, Big Will. Wow, hi Matty Boy Smith. And he sends that message alongside his 42 months of business class support to the channel. Nice one, Big Will. Big Willie P, hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you. And as always, great to have you as part of the community, mate. Hope you're doing all right. And Tracy, the Donisons are jumping in on the gifty hype as well. Not one of them, but two of them. Tracy and Sambo, both jumping in on the gifty train there. Thank you so much, guys. Great show from you guys last night, and Mac and Eric. Awesome show from East Midlands, from the guys over at Mac Aviation. And of course, I think Sam and Tracy are taking over Eric's show. I believe this coming Sunday, I believe. So yeah, they're putting on a show while Eric returns, has a bit of a break back home and spends some time with close family and friends. So I believe Sam and Tracy are taking over. So check out Mac Aviation, guys. Turn your notifications to on. Just make sure you sub to those guys and enjoy Sam and Tracy's show this coming Sunday, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But yeah, great show last night. Brilliant. You and young Matty there as well. Awesome. There's the tap. Using plenty of the runway. Mate, he used a lot of the runway there at the top. Look at that. Gone. The Emerald Air Lingus ATR on the way out. Ryanair making its way over to the second runway also. Hey Mark Harper, hope you're okay, mate. From about 1 o'clock. Okay, so yeah, 1 o'clock over on Mac Aviation, guys. Check out, show the love for Sam and Tracy. The Donisons taking over Mac Aviation this coming Sunday. As you can see, Sam just stating there from around 1 o'clock over on Mac Aviation, guys, this Sunday. Of course, we will not be live this coming Sunday for obvious reasons. We've got tasks coming up. So yeah, we won't be live this Sunday ourselves. So if you're looking for the aviation fix you might be missing from ourselves, make sure you check out Sam and Tracy and Zito as well. I presume we'll be there with you guys, taking over Mac Aviation at 1 o'clock on Sunday. Check those guys out. Positive vibes all round. Every chance, Tina, you know, every chance. As you can see in shot there to the left, the jet bridge is still in place. Chocks are still in place. So there's every chance, guys, we could have 2 A380s on the ground here. Hey, Tel. Hope everything went okay earlier, mate. Hey, Chrissy, great to see you. Brody, I believe you're here, down here, Brody, as well. Aviation 1, hope you're okay. Hey, Joyce. Chuck, hope you're okay, mate. How did Paula go? I didn't know what time she was heading off or something. Hopefully she's still down here at the park, and I can aid her to give you guys a wave from wherever she is. I'm not sure if she's just nipped in the caf or something, I'm not entirely sure. Paula's one of the many of the masses staying over for TAS, of course, taking the flight up north from last night. So I do believe there's 1 or 2 people staying on TAS. Now you can see some activity there just to the left of the jet bridge. Every chance that the jet bridge could be getting retracted now. See those 2 operators to the left. Hey Ray, good to see you, mate. Yeah, keep your eye on the jet bridge there, guys. Hey Seb, good to see you, mate. Yeah, and as Seb mentions there, as I mentioned before, this is the morning A380. Should have departed at 10 to 10 UK time this morning. Should have left us a couple of hours ago now, as flight Echo Kilo 22. Of course, now severely delayed. 12:36, the next estimated departure. Just going to quickly pan around and bring this prop departure for you guys. Excuse me for a fast pan in there. Aer Lingus ATR departs. As I say, guys, keep your eye on the jet bridge. Next estimated slot is 12:36 for this A380. And the next A380 to arrive with us is now currently 12 minutes out. There's the Hainan 330, guys. Of course, that aircraft going to be leaving Manchester for Beijing. But yeah, there's every chance now, guys. We're going to have 2 A380s on the ground at the same time. We'll have to wait and see. Every likely chance that they'll just leave the A380 far down the taxiway here, just beyond the visitor park. There's a lot of activity around the jet bridge there, so whether they're going to time this absolutely perfectly, I don't know. But as I say, there's every chance we could have 2 A380s on the ground here, guys. 10 minutes out now currently. The next heavy arrival, in this case Echo Kilo 17 coming in from Dubai. Just undertaken 7 hours and 3 minutes of flight time. Echo Charlie on the registration of this 12-year-old Airbus A380. Currently tracked number 6 on channel partner Flight Radar 24. 524 people currently tracking Echo Kilo 17. You know what to do, guys. If you want to add your name to those few hundreds, head over to Flight Radar, click on that A380 about to arrive into Manchester, and let's get it to number 1. Hey Mahmood, good to see you, mate. Hey Sam. Still for a bit of activity to the left of the jet bridge there, hasn't there? That's been the past couple of minutes, so. Paul Rassi. We'll catch you on camera before the stream ends, so don't worry. We'll get you. Get you to give everyone a wave. I'll find you. Jet bridge just being retracted from the side of the 380 there, guys. So we're gonna. I still think we're defo going to have 2 380 on the ground, guys. Defo. For the time being, we're going to watch this Hainan 330 rise out, climb out from Manchester from 23 left. Enjoy this, guys. Rumble from the 330 on the climb out there. Really did shake the tower, that. Yeah, so jet bridge has been removed and the chocks have also been removed from the 380, trying to get this aircraft pushed back so the arriving 380 doesn't have too long to wait for stand. Quick check on the 380 arrival, guys. Now on the downwind leg. Currently at 5,000 feet. Defo going to have 2 A380s on the ground here, guys. Defo. Bring this touchdown of the Turkish. Awesome. Defo 2 380s on the ground here, guys. Defo. Turkish arrives. Just going to see if we can track the 380. Might be embedded in all those clouds. Will try my best to track it from wherever it turns. Do have a Ryanair on the approach prior to the 380 touchdown. currently at 4,000 feet now, the Emirates A380 arriving into Manchester at flight Echo Kilo 17. I'm keeping my eyes to the sky, see if I can track it all the way in for you guys. Time being, we'll just quickly, briefly capture this Turkish taxiing in. Now turn my eyes back to the east of the airport. See if we can track the A380 as far out as we can. I say next arrival is the Boeing 737 MAX 8200 of Ryanair, coming in from Murcia. Juliet Yankee, the registration on this arrival. Greasing it down, the Ryanair, absolute greaser. Beautiful touchdown from the Ryanair. Right, let's see how far out we can track this 380. If it's up there. Where are we? So we have one A380 on the ground, awaiting pushback clearance, and we're awaiting a visual on the next arriving 380 as well, guys. As soon as I get a visual, it's just turning onto finals now. Currently at 3,500 feet, at a speed of 170 knots. So we'll gloss up. Just going to see if I can see it. Should be over here somewhere. There he is. Just got a visual of the 380, guys. There we are. There we are. There's our next arrival. There's the Emirates Airbus A380 flight Echo Kilo 17 coming in from Dubai. It's now undertaken, probably have undertaken 7.25 hours of flight time by the time it touches down with us here at Manchester International EGCC during this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. And now fully established for runway 23 right, we have this A380. Two A380s on the ground, guys. Awesome. See a lot of heat haze. Aircraft currently should see the gear coming down though. Currently 13 miles out. Now tracked at number 3 on Flight Radar 24, guys. 1,288 people currently tracking this A380. Add your name to that list of people tracking this aircraft as the landing gear, the main landing gear, comes down on the 380. As I say, currently track number 3. Can we get it to number 1 prior to its touchdown? I wonder if we can. And all this happening, the A380 on approach as Echo Kilo 22 pushes back. Now, number 2 tracked. 1,312 people tracking it. Come on, guys, we can do this. Although there's 2,500 people currently tracking a United States Fighting Falcon as well, out from Farnborough, so I'm not sure whether we'll take top spot there. Can have a go though. Now on the final 9 miles, this king of the skies, Emirates A380. 12-year-old airframe, registered in July 2012. Look at that. Aircraft departed Dubai at 8:15 Dubai time. Arriving here with us at Manchester 12:30 midday. Wow, tracked number 1 now on Flight Radar 24. Number 1 track worldwide on flight tracking app Flight Radar 24 is this Emirates A380. Wow. Get a screenshot of that, guys. Echo Kilo 17 arrives. Echo Kilo 22 just finishing the pushback operation. A380 absolutely greases it. Beautiful touchdown from this Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai during this Friday show brought to you by Airlines Live. Flight Echo Kilo 17 arriving with us here. What a touchdown. Now we hope that we'll capture both these 380s in one shot. That'd be awesome. Get those screenshots ready, guys. 380 will just dissipate behind the trees at the side of the runway visitor park there, just briefly. Pushback is complete on flight Echo Kilo 22. This aircraft, of course, heading back to the Middle East. Look at this view that you can take in of this biggest passenger aircraft in the world, guys. The Emirates A380. These are the exclusive views you can get here from the runway visit park. As I always say, guys, get yourselves down here if you are local enough to the park. Not the biggest fan of the 380, guys, but you can't help but enjoy the views here. Grabs ready, guys. We are about to have two A380s in one shot, very short. Both this aircraft and the departing Echo Kilo 22 as well. You can only presume this aircraft will just wait on the taxiway there for the departing 380 to continue its taxi to 23 left, which is the runway it's going to be departing from. Get those screenshots ready. Awesome. Hey, my pleasure, Simon. Me. Thanks for that. Hey, and a quick bit of support just to catch up on. Mrs. Staff Nurse, Amy there. Oh, you got some sun cream because she's off duty to Moz with a $1.99. Cheers, Amy. And Chrissy B jumping in on the gifty hype. Cheers, Chrissy. We're going to see you this weekend, Chrissy. Hopefully so. Here we go, guys. This is going to be the shot of the day. Two A380s in one shot, guys. Get those screenshots ready. Here we go, guys. Here we go. That's the one. That's the one, guys. Quick, quick, quick. That's the shot right there, guys. That is the shot. And just arriving at the back of that shot, guys, is the stunning Saudia 787. Look at that. I'm going to have to bring this Saudia, guys. I can't not see this Saudia. Bring this, guys, to you guys. I will, as soon as this is touched down, get right back to the 380s. And of course, we'll capture this stunner taxiing back past us very shortly as well. What a touchdown. What a touchdown from the Saudia. God, that's beautiful. As I say, we'll briefly capture that coming back past us very soon, guys. I just want to bring you guys this shot so you can get as many screenshot opportunities if you can of this double A380 shot. Snap, 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 snap. Come on, guys, get as many as you can now before they are too separated. Last chance, guys. There you go. Echo Kilo 17 arriving in from Dubai, and Echo Kilo 22 returning to Dubai in one shot here at Manchester during this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Look at this. Doesn't get much better, guys. 2 A380s on the ground. And of course we are going to capture the departure as well, guys, as well as this aircraft. Now just pulling up to stand 12, the only allotted stand here at Manchester, capable of handling a 380 for the time being. We do have a new pier being built over at T2 here at Manchester, which is going to be able to accommodate not one, but not two, but three Emirates A380s. And if you are aware of our Super Sunday shows, I am up on the terminal car park there, and hopefully be able to bring you awesome footage of all the 380, that side of the stand where the 380 is going to be parked. When that stand is completed next year sometime, they predict. But while that 380 pulls up to stand, guys, we're going to just bring in this stunning, beautifully liveried Saudia 787 Dreamliner. This is beautiful. Yaboosh indeed. One of my highlights of the year so far, seeing this rather retro-esque livery introduced by Saudia. I think it looks absolutely stunning. Opinions, guys? Are you a fan of this livery? Let us know in the chat. I'm a big fan. I know Martin is as well, and Andy. Huge fans of this colour scheme. Nice, isn't it, Clem? Beautiful. Beautiful. Just come to a slight halt, Echo Kilo 22. Before entering the active departure runway. Maybe let a few of these. There is one or two narrow bodies, the Loganair ATR 72600. We saw it arriving earlier also on the taxi out, so there's every chance this king of the skies could let these smaller airframes get out prior to its departure. How good was that? 2 A380s in one shot, guys. Chat just went mad then with the King of Mucks. Yeah, two A380s and a stunning 787 in one shot there was. That was a screenshot I would have grabbed. Lee W, yeah, I agree. Simple but stunning. Hey Jody. Andy's hyped for tomorrow. I am as well, mate. I'm getting really excited now for tomorrow. Really hyped to meet our awesome community members. Really am hyped. Ah, yes, Roy. Totally in agreement with you there, mate. Roy just dropping in with the €757 donation there to commemorate the first summer task fair without the legend that is Mrs. Sue Lawson. Very thoughtful of you, that, Roy. Very thoughtful, mate. And from the hugely sublime aircraft, we now have a bit of Bismittel about to touch down with us. Saudia Air, Cessna 560 XL, just touching down. It's a regular into Manchester. This I've seen it quite a few times. Bucket reversers on the rear of the engines there, aiding the aircraft to slow down, as well as speed brakes and whatnot. Just being retracted there. Really cool. Very cool. Another smart looking biz. Coming in from Venice, 2 hours 20 minutes. This small airframe. Next heavy departure, guys, is this Emirates A380. All this happening as work has already begun on turning the arriving 380 around normally a minimum of 2 hours turnaround time. See both the higher and lower jet bridges attached there, and of course the small villages formed around the base of the 380. Huge operation, minimum 2 hours turnaround time for that huge wide-body aircraft. Now we're going to take in this beautiful 380 departure. Great view for the guys there over on the line-up mound. So yeah, this is the next departure from runway 23 left. We are on dual operations here at Manchester Airport. 23 left with the 380 sat on it. Here is the main departure runway, and the runway closest to us, which in this case is 23 right, is being currently used for the arriving aircraft. And of course, this is the next departure, this Emirates Airbus A380, departing Manchester to fly Echo Kilo 22 Victor Bravo on the registration of this 10-year-old A380. This aircraft tracked by 484 people, currently on Flight Radar 24, and it's number 4 tracked. There's a few more activities taking place around the airfield, but we're going to keep our eyes on the Emirates. Normally around a 7.5 hour return flight back to the Middle East. Yeah, the Saudi is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful, the Saudi. Hey Chrissy, nice to know you're coming along. Awesome. Be great to see you, Chrissy. Hey Lindsay, good to see you. Mr. Progger's there, just putting a bit of info in regarding this 380. It's a wealth of knowledge, Paul, with regard to the Emirates aircraft. All the 380s, in fact. And Airliners live there, just putting in a bit of info regarding tomorrow at the TAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair. Tomorrow is the big day. Hey, and Will P. Nice one, Will P, mate. Thank you very much for gifting one membership back to the community. Very thoughtful of you, that, mate. As I say, hope you're doing okay. Great to see you. And also Starry, just bringing up his red tail badge. 12 months of awesome support to the channel from Starry at business class. Only just noticed that he's got his red tail badge. Thanks so much for the dedication you put into these streams. Mate, thanks for dedicating yourself with your long-term support. That's what matters to us. Thank you so much. And of course, usual caveats apply, guys. If you wouldn't mind just giving that like button a click if you're enjoying the live content being brought to you today. Really does help the channel out a great deal. Just that simple gesture of clicking the like. Hey, and the face himself, Mr. John Fezzer, just jumping in before the 380 departure. Premium economy membership for 49 months. Wow, that's mad, Fezzer. 49 months with the channel, mate. Awesome. Hyped to see you tomorrow, lad. Really hyped to see you tomorrow, Mara. Who's he going to see it tomorrow? Tomorrow at TAS. Let John know in the chat, guys, if you're coming along. Hey, my pleasure, Michael. Hey, Gloria. Hey, Amit. Back again. Just waiting patiently the 380. And as I say, guys, today we will be today we're going to be wrapping up on planning on wrapping up on the Aer Lingus to New York, which is scheduled to depart at 2:30 today. So we are going to be sticking around for at least the next hour and a half as the Emirates Airbus A380 just slowly begins to spool up. Enjoy this, guys. This aircraft heading back, of course, to Dubai. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Finnair. About to touch down, is it? Oh, it's the Eastern. Look like the Finnair from the front there. It's not, it's the Eastern carrying out the flight on behalf of KLM. My mistake, sorry guys. Yeah, so we are going to be sticking around for the legend, only to be described as a legend, that is Mr. Stretch, flying out, doing a few gigs on behalf of Team Shellings, I believe, of Twitch fame. So yeah, we're going to be capturing the legend that is Mr. Stretch, departing on flight Echo India 45 Aer Lingus 330 flight to the Big Apple to New York JFK, and we'll be wrapping up around that flight, guys. Of course, we have us guys at the channel have got a rather hectic, busy couple of days coming up, so I'm sure you can appreciate why I'm not putting on a full 6-hour stretch today. Lovely wave. Not sure if it's, I can only presume it's Eastern crew on this. I don't think it'll be KLM crew, can't be certain. Oh, and on the way out now, that beautiful BizJet we saw arriving earlier. Looking really nice. Doing a hydraulic check on the reverses there. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys, didn't I? So I'll just briefly show you that. So over there, I forgot to show you guys before, apologies. This is the main fire training appliance, which the crews here at Manchester undertake the majority of their live fire training. That's the appliance they use. Rather a mock-up aircraft fuselage. Yeah, and that's what they use for their training here at Manchester. Hey Tortoratella, hope you're okay over on the Twitch. But yeah, that's what they use for fire training here at Manchester. That's the appliance, which someone mentioned a bit back in the stream now. Apologies, I forgot to show you guys that. Just coming from Gibraltar, A320. And we also have EasyJet company traffic just arriving in from Newquay as well. Neo aircraft, hotel uniform on the registration of this one, about to touch down. South side we have the Loganair ATR 72-600 for the Isle of Man, now lined up for departure. Yes, just beginning the departure roll now. It's a little bit quiet on the mound now the 380 has departed. A few people obviously taking in what they came to the airport for. Looks like the BizJet we did see arriving earlier in the show. The Gulfstream belonging to a company called Saudia Air. Gulfstream G450, just being hidden by the Ryanair there. Echo Juliet Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango, the registration on this Biz. Sure, I missed a bit of support before. Absolutely certain I did. I did. I missed him. I missed Tony P, didn't I? Task Fair Rebels assemble. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Tony P Gamer, absolute channel legend. 32 months at Executive Club membership. Tony P Gamer, sincere apologies, mate. How could I forget you? How could I do that? How dare I? Thanks a lot, Tony, mate. And again, but apologies for just missing your bit of support. It's just a little inkling in the back of my mind. I've missed some support there. I've missed it. Fancy missing you, Tony. I do apologise, mate. But thanks for your long-term 32 months Executive Club membership support. And Philip Curtis as well. At business class with 18 months from Philip. Last show for a while as he flies out to Salou on Tuesday from Newcastle. Enjoy that, Phil. Enjoy the task fair if you go in. Another great show. Cheers, Matt. Thank you so much, Phil. Thanks for your support, mate. Have a great, awesome time in Salou. It's a brilliant place. Don't need to have been before. But Salou's an awesome place, mate. Have a great time. Have a great break. Whatever you're up to. Enjoy. And again, thank you so much for your support, mate. Have a great time. Ryanair just rotating from 2-3 left and then commencing the climb outs. Gear goes up into the fuselage. Ryanair continues the climb, and it's all gone a little bit quiet. There is a EasyJet over on the south side there, but I've got a funny feeling it may not be moving too quick because I don't think the ground hazard lights are on, so may have just got away from the gate, that EasyJet there. You see the British Airways Neo we saw arriving earlier on the show, just on the taxi out now. Of course, heading back down to the capital, back down to London Heathrow, that aircraft. Tony P, the Garage MC. Not today, Fezzer. Not 8 hours today, mate. Sorry. Doing dapper. Yeah, sorry, not doing a full 6, 7, 8 hour stream today. Got things to do. Much as I'd love to. Sam's in Lurker's Lounge. He's gone to make Scotch eggs. Priorities, mate. Next aircraft to arrive, we have a Tui Max 8 coming in from Split. It's just carried out a 2.5, just over 2.5 hour flight. It's about to touch down on 23 right. As the British Airways waits patiently, should get across as soon as the aircraft to touch down. Bit of a bump, but nicely done. Yeah, the British Airways now just commencing the taxi, just about to cross the active. Should be every chance that could be the next departure, as the EasyJet's still waiting idle there. EasyJet is waiting to depart to Dalaman. Telltale sign that this is a Max aircraft. Yeah, crinkle cut, frayed edges of the rear of the engines there. Of course, represented on the Dreamliners as well. Well, always a good telltale sign with this split scimitar winglets and the frayed, jagged edged engine exhaust slats there. On the ground, ladies and gentlemen, we have a France A320 we saw arriving earlier. That's on its way out. Also the Scandinavian Neo we saw arriving from Oslo on the return leg to Oslo, now on the way out. EasyJet 320 for Amsterdam. And of course we have the British Airways Neo over there on the south side, as well as the EasyJet 320 for Dalaman. All those aircraft on the way out for departure, including a Jet2 737 for Nice and also a Tui 737 aircraft. Whiskey Papa for Hurghada, heading to the Red Sea Resort. Just about to touch down. There's the Scandinavian for Oslo, but just about to touch down on 23 right. Here's one of these Smart Links Max aircraft currently being leased by Tui. And this aircraft's just arriving in from Alicante following 2 hours and 23 minutes of flight time and absolutely greasing it down there. Beautiful flying conditions here. Made clear by that beautiful touchdown. So we are going to be live for at least the next hour and a half, guys. EasyJet Dalaman's just gone, by the way. Don't think we'll see a great deal of aircraft, actually. It's gone too far down the runway for us to catch that, I'm afraid. Yeah, this aircraft's just coming in from Alicante. course, Tui lending and leasing a large amount of aircraft to get themselves through this summer season 24. And now just lining up, you're about to see in shot is the British Airways shuttle service. Heading back down to the capital. Bravo Alpha 1373 Shuttle 3 Hotel. Now beginning the departure roll from runway 23 left. BA just heading over the top of the Concorde hangar at the runway visitor park. There's the Air France 320 just taxiing over. You have the Scandinavian for Oslo lined up. And the next aircraft to arrive with us here at Manchester Airport during this Friday show is this beautiful, beautiful A350 of Qatar Airways, arriving into Manchester just short of 7 hours from Doha for this 9-year-old Airbus A350-900. Lima Bravo on the registration. And this is our main emphasis now, guys. We're going to capture this all the way in, just on the final 4 miles into Manchester now. Beautiful. Enjoy this, guys. That was a stunning touchdown from the 350 there, guys. Beautiful touchdown. Francis, just departing, guys. Air France rotates. There's the Qatar Airways. Just a taxi past us here at the Manchester Runway Visit Park. Simon. Hey Robin, good to see you. Look at this. Beautiful aircraft, guys. Beautiful. See if we can get away with it. Go on, get away, mate. No wavy. Tried. Beautiful. Love that aircraft. And the livery on there. Big fan. EasyJet just arriving in from Malta. We did miss this as the Qatar was taxiing past. India, the registration on that aircraft. The Tui Max. Oh, so the Tui 73. Sorry, this is the aircraft. We're taking packs down to Egypt, down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada. Next arrival is an EasyJet A320 Papa Delta coming in from Porto. That's followed by another EasyJet A320 Romeo Tango. Aircraft coming in from Tivat, and that's followed by a Ryanair UK 737 coming in from Tirana. A couple of low costers on the way in, guys. And as I mentioned, this Tui 73 making its way to Egypt. Normally around 5.5 hours flight time down to Hurghada. Whiskey Papa, the registration on this 11-year-old airframe, first registered in March 2013. It's just on the spool up now from runway 23 left. Nice. Max is now on the taxi out as well, guys. Bit of the local wildlife just joining me on the roof there. A couple of little tweeters seeing what the Starlink satellite's all about. There's the next arrival, the Tivat flight of EasyJet. Bit of a float, but the EasyJet down nice and tidy from Tivat. Yeah, I was just going to vacate in front of us, just about. All this is the Ice Max departs. Down is the Ryanair. Flight coming in from Tirana. May just be a little bit of ground effect on the top of the hump there, causing a few of these aircraft to make just a few little small minor adjustments prior to getting the aircraft down. Ryanair not quite making the exit in front of us. Did try his damnedest though, you could tell by the stamping on the brakes there. Another slurper coffee for your host, guys, if you don't mind. It's 2 seconds. Yeah, and we are looking to be wrapping up the show, guys. Within the next hour and 10 minutes or so. Of course, we are going to catch our mate, Mr. Stretch from Team Shellings of Twitch fame. As I say, awesome channel there. If you're into your reggae and relaxed, chill out vibes, make sure you head over to Team Shellings over on Twitch, guys. And we are going to be catching one of their main men, the man himself, Mr. Stretch, departing over to New York JFK, over to the Big Apple. Hopefully we're going to get away from him and on the taxi out as well. That'd be truly awesome if we can do that. Yeah, we're going to be catching the legend himself departing on the Aer Lingus 332 New York JFK. Hype for that, hype for that. Really hyped to capture him, man. A321 of Jet2, Juneyao, Lima Alpha, one of the first 320s into the Jet2 fleet, 321s should I say, just touching down from Ibiza following 2 hours and 15 minutes, just short of 15 minutes, as the Pegasus for Istanbul just waits patiently there. Of course, with these A321 and the A321neo aircraft being delivered with pretty decent frequency, of course, the 757s are edging closer and closer to individual retirement as well. So yeah, so we're wrapping up around half past, whenever that Aer Lingus 330 gets out of here. We're wrapping up around that time. We'll see what other action is on. Is there any other heavy movements and stuff? But that's when we'll be aiming to wrap up today, guys. I'm sure you can appreciate a bit of a busy weekend with guys from the channel. So. And of course, this is one of the complete liveried 321s. This is what they're all supposed to look like. There is one or two with only the package holidays titles on at the minute, but of course the aircraft in high demand to get through the summer season, hence why a couple of these aircraft haven't been fully stickered up yet. And the late departing 380, which left Manchester 35 minutes ago, is now over France, just heading over to Lens. 36 minutes into the flight. It's got another 5 hours and 50 minutes remaining until it gets to Dubai, and of course it did leave Manchester a good 2.5 hours late. Going to arrive in Dubai 2 hours and 18 minutes behind schedule, unfortunately, for those guys on board. Next aircraft to arrive with us here at Manchester is a Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS ASL private jet services, coming in from Kortrijk. Over on the second runway we have the Pegasus departing. Pegasus climbs out. Ryanair 737 Max 8200 is going to be the next departure. Do have that biz on the short final now just over 900 feet. This Ryanair heading over to Curry over in Ireland. Sorry, VOD touches down. As the Ryanair begins the takeoff roll to Curry. Really smart. Very smart fish up. I like that pattern. Really nice. Just on the taxi out, you can see there is the Turkish A321 Neo we saw arriving earlier. Sierra uniform, aircraft heading back out to Istanbul. And on the approach we have Sunny Bee, the aircraft that brought me back from Turkey back in June. A321 Neo aircraft of Jet2. Arriving in from Alicante. Departed Alicante at 12 and arriving here at Manchester at 25 to 2 in the afternoon here UK time, and that's our next arrival. Just see it in the left, to the left of shot there. Nice touchdown from Sunny B. We'll be attempting to make the exit in front of us. Don't think he'll quite get there. Stranger things have happened. He's going to prove me wrong. There you go. Just about did enough. E-Hall, you have little faith. Cargo there, just waiting to be uploaded onto the A380 there. Of course, we'll be departing Manchester at flight Echo Kilo 18. Scheduled departure time of around 10 past 2 in the afternoon. But we wait with bated breath to see if that occurs or not. See a lot of activity taking place around the aircraft there. Lots and lots of cargo, tons of cargo to be uploaded as of yet. Just pinging up on the ground now, ladies and gentlemen. We have another flight for Orlando. It's the Virgin Atlantic Victor Sierra 73 A350. Wendy Darling, the 350, the Virgin Atlantic. Let's head into Orlando. Just waiting pushback clearance now. Just pushed back, we have the Transat A321 Neo arrived in from Toronto earlier. Heading back there as well. We have a Ryanair pushed back. Also, sorry guys, just missed the Egypt touchdown. Apologies. Is he trying to concentrate on the radar? Sorry guys. Concentration's not all there today. Do apologise. She'll get a wave from Paula while she's there. We'll get the Egypt taxiing off and we'll get Paula to give us a wave. Try not to get anyone else in on shot, don't want to intrude. Yeah, apologies we missed this touchdown, guys. Not my intentions. a wave from Paula while she's here. Come on there, I think. There she is. Paula, give us a wave. Paula, give us a wave. Look at her taking in all the action there. Give us a wave, go on. Oi! Oi! Give us a wave, Paula. Might be a little bit delayed on the stream. She is, there she is. Get in there, Paula. Paula, of course, travelled up from down south to attend the task fair. Great to see you, Paula. Magic. Just made a lot of people's wishes come true there. Get in there, kid. Of course, Paula's come up to attend the TAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair, which of course taking place over this weekend, this coming weekend, both Saturday and Sunday. Doors open at 10 both days, and of course Airliners Live will have our, as is usual, a couple of tables stand at the back of the Concorde hangar there, where you can buy all your Airliners Live dedicated merchandise. A couple of discounts as well. We have some discounted clothing items there as well, guys. We've got a bit of a bargain bucket coming along, bringing a bargain bucket along with some surplus merchandise, surplus clothing merchandise along with us as well. So you can always grab yourselves a bargain as well, guys. Plenty of resetted, we've resetted plenty of the merch prices as well, guys. A couple of offers in store for you guys as well there. So get yourselves along. As I say, doors open around 10 o'clock both Saturday and Sunday. Held this weekend, Saturday the 27th and Sunday the 28th. We will be there on the Saturday, guys. So yeah, get yourselves down. And as I say, get yourselves here early. Doors open at around 10 o'clock. But get yourselves here as early as possible, guys, to avoid queuing up for absolutely ages. To be brutally honest. There you go. Glad I didn't miss this. 757 coming in for you guys. Alpha Echo Jet2 757 coming in from Reus. About to touch down on runway 23 right. 36-year-old airframe. Beautifully done from this classic aircraft. And he could make the rapid exit in front of us here. And I'll keep quiet while these beautiful RB211s cruise past us. Air Transat's in view. We'll capture that departing very soon, of course, on the return leg to Toronto. We're just going to breathe in this beautiful, legendary aircraft. 36-year-old 757, as I say. Hard to imagine the many miles, millions of miles these airframes have under the belt. But here we go, guys. Get a load of this. Virgin Atlantic 350 for Orlando on the taxi. Wendy, darling. and also the Virgin Atlantic 330 for New York as well. Just push back. Two lovely heavies on the way out, guys. Brilliant stuff. Alpha Echo there, just gone past us. Left Manchester this morning earlier for reuse. Left the airport at 8:41 and has just returned there. Just going to quickly bring the Transat entering the active runway for you guys. Transat lined up. You get a rolling start. Yep, here we go. Transat A321neo on the return leg to Toronto. Norwegian red nose touchdown. Max aircraft, lovely to see him, Norwegian using the Max on this route. And Wendy Darling on the taxi out for Orlando. You know the emote, guys, you know the emotes. And of course this aircraft followed up by a 330 very shortly as well for New York. As the Norwegian Max aircraft vacates in front of us at the runway visit part. Just making sure they've got the taxiway instructions sorted. It's a lovely touch on the winglets there. Really like that. Get back to the chat very shortly, guys. I haven't forgot yous. I promise. A320neo of Pegasus about to touch down. We'll bring that to you guys just briefly. Silky touchdown from the Fly Pegasus. Virgin Atlantic 350 now lined up as the Virgin Atlantic 330 for New York continues its taxi. Beauty Queen, the name allotted to the 330. Wendy Darling just on the takeoff roll now from 2-3 left. Enjoy this, guys. Stunning departure from the Virgin Atlantic 350. Beautiful. Eurowings. Minimal livery on this one. Just arriving in with us from Hamburg. Eurowings vacates the runway. There's the 330 for New York of Virgin Atlantic. Makes its way over to the second runway. This is going to be the next departure from runway 23 left. Do have an aircraft about to touch down. We have a EasyJet 320 coming in from Alicante. And I'll just briefly bring you that. That 330 departs. Nicely done from the EasyJet 320. As I say, coming in from Alicante, 2 hours and 30 minutes of flight time. As the Virgin Atlantic 330 commences the spool up and takeoff roll. Heading to New York, JFK. Victor Sierra 127. Heavy old 330. Next aircraft to arrive is another EasyJet, this time a Neo aircraft. Hotel Mike aircraft coming in from Thessaloniki. 3 hours and 40 minutes for this 5-year-old Neo. Neo. As soon as this touches down, guys, I'll get back to the chat. Thanks for being patient. Greece over touchdown from the EasyJet, nicely done. Next arrival is another EasyJet, this one coming in from Mallorca, Palma de Mallorca. There you go, 3 EasyJets, 1 shot coming up. Proper company shot coming up here, guys. Not 1, not 2, but 3 EasyJets in 1 shot. Nice. Chat. Let's get back to it, shall we? Hey, and thanks to you, Judith, for renewing your business class membership for 6 months now. Halfway to your red tail, Judith. Thank you so much for your long-term support of business class there. Did I miss Lindsay's 5 gifties? If I did, thank you so much, Lindsay. If I missed those 5 airliners 5 gifties, I'm not sure if I did or not, but just reiterate my thank you to you, Lindsay. Very kind of you. Thanks a lot. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Jamie. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Welcome back, Neil. Hey, Tim. Next arrival, Sun Express. Sun Express 73, just arriving with us. Should we get a 380 progress report? Let's have a look, see how we're doing. Lots of activity still going on. Looks like there's a few bits of cargo to still be loaded. Last bit of coffee now. See the Eastern taxiing out there? I'm going to have a KLM. Just going to bring you the EasyJet departure on south side. Apologies for the quick panning, guys. Don't need to make you dizzy. Gear goes up on the EasyJet. Hey PB477, good to see you. Don't panic, don't panic. It's only coffee, don't panic. You know how it is, so. That's it, it's all gone. Hot coffee's gone. Follow up. Next it. G-Sun F. Another flight coming in from Palma de Mallorca for the Balearic Islands. Jet2 A321 undertaking this 2-hour 12-minute flight from the Spanish Islands. Bit of a bump on touchdown, but nice and tidy. As I say, these aircraft are perfect for like 3-4 hour flights. Just brilliant, perfect. I think after that, like 4 or 5, you'd be pushing it a bit, to be honest. Your comfort start just deteriorating a little bit, I think, after 5 on one of these. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the live show, enjoying the content, please feel free to give that like button a tap. It'd be wonderful if you could do so and join the 840, almost 850 people who have already done so. No, I'm fine, Paula, thank you. I'm fine, thank you very much. Should be okay for the next half an hour or so. As I say, we are going to be hanging on for the Aer Lingus 330 flight to New York, and then we'll be wrapping up around that time. Of course, we have got a pretty busy day, pretty busy weekend coming up here at the channel, so don't want to be hanging around here too long. Got plenty of stuff to do and plenty of things to put in place for myself. Make sure everything's sweet for tomorrow. Of course, just reiterate to you guys, it is the TAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair Summer Weekend, taking place on both 27th tomorrow and the 28th Sunday, all starting from 10 o'clock underneath the wings of the GBOAC, the flagship British Airways Concorde, in the Concorde hangar. an absolutely incredible weekend for us guys, especially to meet members of our awesome community, and of course those guys to meet and chill amongst themselves as well. We will have a bit of a seated area, I believe, at the back of the hangar as well, in case anyone wants to have a bit of a relax, as we did last year. Here's the Capital Air ambulance, which we saw arriving earlier. Hope everything's okay regarding this flight. And just as about to touch down, we have the Corendon 73. This Air ambulance airframe is just waiting to cross the active runway now. Yeah, might as well not, Conrad. Just camp out till tomorrow. Next arrival is a A320 of Aer Lingus, arriving in from Dublin following 32 minutes of flight time, and that is why this Capital Air Beech 200 Super King is just waiting there. India Papa on the registration, and this aircraft now heading up to Aberdeen. Arrived into Manchester earlier from Bristol, and it's waiting to cross the active, as I say. Just waiting for this Aer Lingus in the new livery, the newer the Aer Lingus livery. Just waiting for this aircraft to touch down. Then this Beech can cross over to the second runway. Aer Lingus 320 should make the rapid exit. Can't see why not. There he is, just taking the right hand turn to vacate. And that now gives clearance for the small prop, the Beech 200 to cross. Corendon crosses our path at the runway visit back. Arrival in the Aer Lingus 320 vacate, so I say on the rapid exit. Flight deck there, where we just got a lovely wave from the crew. Thank you so much, guys. Hope you've had a good flight, even though it's only a brief flight over from Dublin. Next arrival, Ryanair coming in from Barcelona. It's going to be the next aircraft to touch down on 2-3 right during this Friday show brought to you by Airlines Live. Hope you're enjoying it so far, guys. As I say, just you'd be so kind as to just give that like button a click. That'd be great. It'd be lovely to get up to 1,000 likes before we wrap up the show today. It'd be awesome. Ryanair arrives. Beach 200 of Capital Air. Shouldn't take too much runway. Next arrival with us here at Manchester is going to be a Jet2 737 in the .com scheme, and this aircraft's coming in from Venice following 2 hours and 5 minutes of flight time, and that's going to be the next arrival. That is followed by a Ryanair from Dublin. Briefly bringing this touchdown of the Jet2, guys. Too long now, just sealing the rear cargo door there, you can see on the 380. Small rear cargo hold door just being sealed up and secured. So as I say, hopefully not too long now for the 380 guys. Just see Debbie from the aviation society just nipped into the tower, watering can in hand. Are you okay, Debbie? And on the taxi out, guys, you may just briefly see it passing behind at the rear of the 380. We have the one remaining 75 in the .com livery. Alpha India of Jet2. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll just briefly see the Ryanair coming in from Dublin behind, but I think we'll just take in this beautiful 75 for the time being. We've seen plenty of Ryanairs and EasyJets departing and arriving, and so always nice to breathe in a bit of these stunning aircraft, especially the 75s, which it's rumoured we won't see too much of these guys now. As I said before earlier in the stream, with the A321neo aircraft ordered by Jet2 and being delivered with pretty frequently, these unfortunately these airframes days are numbered, I'm sad to say. Few minor adjustments on the tripod there, guys, as we commence again. And this 75, there's every chance it could get straight out. There is a Ryanair also on the way over, but I think this 75 should get straight out of it. Jet2 757-200. Again, it's a 36-year-old airframe, same age as Alpha Echo, the holiday liveried 75 we saw arriving earlier. Same age, 36 years. First registered in October 1987, this airframe. And it's carrying out the flight on behalf of Jet2 down to Mahon. Is it? Manchester? Oh, it might be on a test. Might be on a test flight. I thought it said Mahon on the destination, sorry. Might be carrying out a test flight then, this aircraft. It's got a scheduled departure time of 2 o'clock from Manchester and then an arrival time of 10 to 4. So yeah, might get up pretty early. This might have a bit of a rocket takeoff from Alpha India here, as it looks like it's just carrying out a bit of a test, maybe a test flight. Hence with the B at the edge of at the end of the flight number there. Let's see how quick this 7.5 gets up, guys, shall we? Here we go. Serious climb rate that was, guys, and as expected rotated early and then absolutely spiked out from Manchester then. Sheesh. Did see one of the cargo 7.5s, I think it was a DLH one, yesterday on the RX stream from East Mids. Had a climb rate of almost 4,000 feet a minute. That one was just under 2,000 feet a minute. Yeah, that aircraft expected to return to Manchester after that brief. Looks like a bit of a test flight being carried out. So, yeah. That was an incredible 7.5 takeoff, wasn't it? So, looks like the higher of the 2 jet bridges is now been removed from the 380, guys. Chocks are still in place, lower jet bridge is still there as well, but it looks like the tug is in place there, the base of the nose gear you can see, and it looks like they're not too far away now from this aircraft departing. In reasonable time, actually. As I say, I think the scheduled departure is around 2:05, so it's not too delayed in the grand scheme of things. And of course, this aircraft will be heading out from Manchester here during this Friday show, heading out from Manchester back to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. Has an estimated slot now of 14:25. Shouldn't be too long from that, I wouldn't have thought, ladies and gents. So stick around for the King of the Skies departure if you can. Still showing 14:30 for the aircraft we are waiting for. We are awaiting, before we wrap up, we are going to be catching the Aer Lingus A330. It's flight Echo India 45, and it's carrying out the flight to New York to the Big Apple, JFK. And we are capturing the awesome Mr. Stretch of Team Shelling's frame over on Twitch. Hyped to catch him departing. Do believe he's doing a couple of gigs over in the States, over in New York. So yeah, we're hyped to capture Mr. Stretch, the main man, departing from Manchester on that 3:30. Still a scheduled departure time of 14:30, but we'll await we'll wait for that. And then I say there's every chance we may wrap up after that 330 has departed. Right. And if you haven't checked out Team Challenge yet over on Twitch, guys, please, and you do have the app downloaded, make sure you head over to Team Challenge if you're into all your reggae. Nice bit of soul music there as well. Always a good, brilliant, positive vibe. So yeah, get yourselves over to Team Challenge over on Twitch, guys. And as I say, we'll be capturing the main man, Mr. Stretch, departing to New York. Hyped for that. Really hyped. Hey Mike Klimzak, hope you're okay. Hey Tim Rorick. Hey Carlos, hope you're okay. Hey Dad's Secret Kitchen, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Richard T, afternoon. Yeah, Carlos, mate. Boeing 757, aka the F-16 of the commercial flight world. Too true, man. Let's catch up on a little bit of supports. We have the flying architect, main man himself. Of course, also undertakes the role of the ALL on his live ATC as well. Legend, man. Legend, David. The flying architect. Jump seat membership. Get this, guys. For 40 months. 40 months supporting and moderating this channel. Thank you so much for all your help behind the scenes, Dave. Unfortunately, I believe we're not going to be seeing you this weekend, which is really unfortunate, mate. Gutted. But thank you so much for your long-term support and all your help behind the scenes, mate. Really is appreciated by us all. Afternoon, everyone. Great show today, as always. Hope everyone has a great time at the Task Fair tomorrow. And he's out flying a special plane, so unfortunately, he can't make it. Have a great day, Dave, mate. And thanks again for all your help and stuff. Awesome. Lower jet bridge, pushed back from the 380. Chocks have been removed. Hopefully this will all file into plan now and we'll get that Aer Lingus 330 pushing as well very soon. Hey Gary B, good to see you. Hey Georgia, good afternoon from Ossett in Wakefield. Just recovering from major surgery. Hope the recovery goes well, Georgia. Thanks for joining us. Hope the show's easy things for you. Get well soon, Georgia. Yeah, just a test flight. Just a test flight for the 75. As I say, expected to be arriving back at around 10 to 4 in the afternoon here at Manchester. I just can't leave the RVP. Hey Joan Tunnicliffe, I haven't seen you there. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Emirates is ready to push. Thanks so much, the flying architect. And the push and start has now been approved. So expect that aircraft to be pinging up. Should have the transponder on any moment now. Keep your eyes on Flight Radar 24, guys. And you will see the Emirates A380 transponder turned on and pinging up. Plenty of patrons down at the RVP today. I've had some lovely, decent weather. Not extremely warm, but reasonably warm. Just warm enough for us. We have another arrival. We have a Tui 73 about to touch down, guys. Briefly pull away from the 380 before it pushes. Tui 73 touches down. Emirates A380. King of the skies. Flight Echo Kilo 18. Just pushing back from stand 12 here at Manchester during this Friday show. And we are going to capture this aircraft also departing and rotating from runway 23 left very shortly. If you haven't yet done so, guys, please make sure you give that like button a click. Make sure you don't smash it too hard though, other people need to press it. So don't hit the like button too hard. But yeah, feel free to do so. Share their positive vibes. And of course, it's not too late. We are going to be wrapping up, hopefully after the Aer Lingus to New York, which has a scheduled departure time of 14:30. Can't see that at the minute, but hopefully not too long for that. We are going to be capturing that. But before we wrap up, please feel free, if you'd like to support us further than just a like, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol at the bottom right-hand side of the chat column there. And that'll enable you to offer up either a gifted membership back to the community, which is our preferred way of supporting. That's our preferred method, as it shares the positive vibes throughout the community. And also, there is an alternative to also drop in a super chat of your choice as well. Thank you so much to those guys who have already donated and kept these streams free for everyone during this show. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it here at Airliners Live, all your support in whichever form it is. We are very grateful, thank you. It's an EasyJet for Geneva there, just taxiing out. On this Emirates A380, just see its nose coming back into shot now to complete the pushback hops. And as I did briefly mention before, we are going to be awaiting the departure of the Aer Lingus 330 as well. Capture the 330 of Aer Lingus, and then we'll be looking to wrap the show up, if that's okay with you guys. And if you just look, as I do every show, I'll just talk to you guys who are a bit unaware. If you just look to the front of the nose gear there, you can just see the tug appliance just being retracted from the nose gear of the Emirates A380. Chap to the left, I think, is the guy on the comms, and he will be in full communication with the flight crew in the flight deck of the Emirates A380. You can see in shot there. He'll be in full communications, letting them guys know exactly what's happening on the ground, letting them, but more importantly, he'll be letting the flight crew know that the steering pin has been removed from the nose gear, and then that will enable the A380 to commence its taxi to runway 23 left for departure back to Dubai. So yeah, if you keep your eye on the guy nearest to the nose gear there, you will see him remove the tag. Just see the pushback truck there, the tug being removed from the front of the aircraft. That will pull away to the left hand side. You can just see the appliance there being taken away. Of course, they detach the appliance, the pushback truck from the tugging arm. They remove it from there manually to avoid damage to the nose gear. And as I say, the guy in the left there, in full comms with the flight deck, he's now going to be looking to remove the pin from the nose gear. Then he should vacate from underneath the nose, head to the what is be our right hand side, give the Give the guys in the flight deck a wave with the do not remove tag. Let him know he's got it in his hand, and that'll ensure that the guys can taxi away from stand 12 there. Hey Andy Itchin, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you. 80 more likes for the 1K. Can we do it, guys? Sure we can. 924 likes on the board. Sure we can get it. Sure we can do that. Sure we can hit 1,000 likes before we wrap up. Hey Sarah, good to see you. Hey Karen, we have done like a night apron show, and I'm forever pestering the lads, the other two lads from the channel, I'm forever pestering them to do another Project Night show as well. So I'll keep pestering them for you, Karen. I'll keep try my best and I'll keep on it. See the guy there now? See him? Ready for the wave? See the tag in his right hand there? May have already given him the wave, but he does have the pin there in his right hand, you can see. And you can see the guys up in the flight deck there, just preparing to take the biggest passenger aircraft in the world down to the Middle East. Hey Gary, hope your day at work's been okay, mate. Welcome in. 944 likes now. We could do it, guys, before the show ends, can't we? We can hit that. Oh, we got 50 more likes. 49 more, guys. Come on, we can do this. No worries, tell. Hey, mate. 380 begins the taxi. That's the one, Ray. Ray Aviation. That's the one, mate. Chocks away. Still need to get myself down there to the Chocks away diner down at Hawaii. Of course, if you're unaware, guys, the Beluga XL group over on Facebook, run by our channel mate Stuart and his lovely wife there. Head over to there on Facebook if you're unaware of those guys always putting movements up during the week for the flying whale, the Beluga XL, and all the comings and goings. Of course, it's got an awesome diner now down there, and of course the now becoming ever famous Beluga Bank as well, to take in all the action down there at Hawaii, down at Broughton. Hit it 4 times, Andy. Not bad, eh, Jesse? Looks like the A380 is going to be the next departure from 23 left by the looks. No aircraft over there at the minute, so nothing in the 380's way. Hey Jesse from the USA, welcome in. Good to have you with us. You have joined us pretty late on in the show. We have been live since around 10:30 UK time today. So we have been live for the past 4 hours or so. Do try to stream for as long as possible on these Friday shows, but We have got a very busy weekend here at the channel, so I am going to be wrapping up very shortly, guys. We are awaiting the Aer Lingus for New York JFK to depart, and then we're going to wrap the show up after that. A380 just waits patiently for clearance to complete its taxi to runway 23 left. Just had this EasyJet dropping in from Amsterdam. Hotel Whiskey, the registration. Here we go, guys. Emirates Airbus A380. Echo Charlie. Lined up for departure on runway 23 left. During the Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live. About to depart back to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. Second A380 departure we've caught on the show. Enjoy this, guys. Heavy old girl. And now we're just awaiting the Aer Lingus 330 New York flight. Do have the Norwegian 73 Max. Just pushed back from Pier 1 at T2, so it shouldn't be too long for that aircraft. Next aircraft to arrive is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200, coming in from Faro, 2 hours 34 minutes of flight time, and it's the next aircraft to arrive. Was supposed to arrive at 1:10 this flight. Slight bit of a 2-hour delay from Faro. Reverse thrusters just sliding into idle. And there we have an empty stand 12. That's what the stand looks like without the giant of the skies there. Vacant. See the airport pub there in the distance. Awesome place for the 23 right arrivals. Come on, Aer Lingus, where are you? See the arriving Ryanair, just pulling up to stand there now. 981, I make it on the likes. Guys, under the 19 likes, brilliant. How you doing, Gary Bennett? Good to see you, mate. See you tomorrow, Ray. Yeah, it's going to be a great day tomorrow, guys. The TAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair. Hey, morning, Jim. From Charleston, South Carolina. And the final assembly on the 787 conveyor there. Awesome. Great to have you with us, mate. Thanks for getting involved. Yeah, who'd have thought it, Lee? Who'd have thought you can see aircraft from that pub, eh? Who'd have thought? Hey, MJ Scanlon, hope you're okay. Greetings from Memphis, Tennessee, USA. 19 more likes for the 1K, as Tel reiterates there. Let's do it, guys. We can do this. Always great. Give you a good vibe when we hit that 1K. Yeah, so we're just keeping our eye out now, guys, for the... we are keeping our eyes out for a... for the Aer Lingus to New York flight. It's just been... it's 3:15 now. Another half an hour. Hopefully it'll be sooner than that. So it's been given an allotted time of 3:15. Stick around. We'll stick around. We've got to catch him. Can't not catch him. That'll in turn give us every chance to capture the Saudia as well. Beautiful Saudia. And also maybe the Qatar 350 as well, if that's not too far behind. So what should we say? Should we give a time limit now, guys? We're going to give a time limit now of 3:30. So we're looking to wrap up now at around 3:30, guys. Could be sooner. Dependent. Everything's dependent now on the Aer Lingus 330 for New York. But we will be sticking around for that. But yeah, I'll just reiterate to you guys, the TAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair is taking place this weekend on both Saturday tomorrow, the 27th, and also the Sunday the 28th. So over this weekend, doors open at 10 AM UK time, and of course lots and lots of activity currently going on in the Concorde hangar, getting tables and stalls set up at the minute as I speak. All the guys from TAS putting their organisation skills together. And as I say, the SAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair taking place this weekend. Doors open at 10. If you're local enough, guys, get yourselves down here. Lots of stalls with a mass amount of aviation memorabilia. Lots of stalls with, like I say, models. Loads of stalls with models and pictures and you name it. Anything to do with aviation. I'm pretty sure you'll find a stall for all your aviation needs over this weekend. As I say, get yourselves down here early though, guys, to avoid queuing up, because especially during this summer fair, the queues to get in can be pretty extortionate. So make sure you get yourselves down here with plenty of time, ample time. And not only the fair going on, the aviation fair course, they have the viewing mound. And bring yourselves a picnic blanket down as well, guys, if the weather's fair enough, and plenty of areas to chill. Of course, they've got the park for all the kids and stuff. A couple of fairground rides down there. Of course, they have 3 or 4 static aircraft. Got the Trident, got the Monarch as well, DC. And also, of course, the Concorde, which I do believe tours are still available over the weekend. But as I say, get in there early to avoid any disappointment with regard to the Concorde tours, guys, because of course it will be an extremely busy weekend. Just capture this EasyJet 320. EasyJet rotates. Region Max just crossing over now. EasyJet was just caught incidentally, heading to Cos. Here's Norwegian Max, next departure on the cards. $994 on the likes. Woohoo! 6 more. Come on. Someone just took a like away. Don't be like that. What's that about? Hey, Donna Morris. Are we okay? You just took the like away. Cheeky. 995. Yeah, if you're just coming in, guys, make sure you hit that like. Who's going to be the 1,000th like? Who's going to hit the 1,000th like? 996. Who's going to be the 1,000th? Who wants to be the 1,000th? 998. 2 more. Who's going to be the 1,000th? Don't hang on. You might miss out. Hey, just hit the 1K. Magic, guys. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thanks. Always a good vibe. Let's see those celebration emotes, guys. 1K. Thanks. Yeah, Paul, there should be a love button. Norwegian Max. Looking great. Of course, this aircraft going to be heading on the return leg to Copenhagen. Arrived with us here at Manchester early in the stream. Landed at 13:50 from Copenhagen and now on the return leg. Character on the tail you can see there is Felix Rodriguez de la Fuente, a Spanish naturalist. Always a nice touch on the tail of the Norwegian aircraft to commemorate these figures. Eurowings is on its way out, and guess what, guys? Our New York A330 with the main man himself, Mr. Stretch, on board is now pinging up and pushing back from the pier at T2 here at Manchester International Airport, taking the main man from Team Schellings over to the Big Apple. Hyped for this departure, guys. This is going to be our last departure of the live show, if all goes well. And hopefully he'll be sat on this side of the aircraft. I mean, might be able to get a flash of his torch on his phone or something like that. That'd be awesome. We can do that, main man. There we go. Here's the Norwegian 73 Max heading for the return leg to Copenhagen. Thanks for the 1K likes, guys. Thanks so much if you hit that like. Brilliant. Thank you. And as I say, guys, if you're into your reggae and good vibes, nice chilling music, head over to Team Schellings over on Twitch, guys. An awesome, friendly, really awesome channel over there on Twitch. Head over to there, give the guys a follow, sub if you can, show those guys your support. Always a brilliant vibe in their channel, you know, on their lives over on Twitch. Head over to Team Schellings. If you'd be so kind, give the guys a follow. Awesome, awesome channel over on Twitch for all your reggae needs. Good vibes. Hyped to catch the main man now. Pushback complete by the looks. Great stuff. Also on the way out, just see the Eurowings there and the Aer Lingus 320 from Dublin. We saw arriving earlier, is also now pushed back. Not sure which side of the aircraft Mr. Stretch is sat. 330, it's just disappeared from radar, but it has been pushed back. We're aware of that. Yeah, well, thanks for joining me today, guys. Been a really good show. As I say, we did start around 10:30 this morning UK time, and it's been a brilliant show. Really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being with me as usual. Really is appreciated. Hey Sean, good to see you from Iowa. Still going on. We don't muck about here. Hey America One, good to have you with us. Hey Chesterfield. Can I do this every day for 6 weeks? I wish I could, mate. Content might be a bit saturated, but there you go. Hey Ryan. He's a friend of the channel, Mr. Stretch, and Team Shelling's over on Twitch. They're both Airliners Live and Team Shelling's great supporters of each other. And yeah, just hyped to catch him. I believe he's going on a tour of a bit of a mini tour around New York and stuff like that. So spreading the positive vibes, I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, the 350 is due out at supposed to be out at 10:02. The Qatar. Always pretty unpredictable, those departures. Eurowings. It's going to be the next departure. See that Ryanair just on the just well away from stand as well. We do have this Eurowings heading on the return leg to Hamburg. A320 aircraft. Lima, Quebec. Registration. 14-year-old airframe. Avion Express. Leasing this aircraft out to Eurowings. And it's going to be a rolling start for the departure. I'd say back to Hamburg. Eurowings climbs out as the A320 of Aer Lingus is about to taxi over their active. They have got a heavy on the approach, one of the least Jet2 tanker 330s, just on the final 800 feet now. We'll just move across and capture that for you guys. And the Aer Lingus UK for New York is now back on the taxi. Not sure what side of the aircraft Mr. Stretch is sat on, but I will zoom in and see if he's flashing a light for us on this side of the aircraft. Butter machine, about to touch down at Manchester on the final 30-40 feet now. A330 making the rapid exit. Go on then. Go on then, why not? Look at this, guys. Beautiful wide-bodied aircraft making the rapid exit here at Manchester. This will be a hell of a view. Of course, these aircraft leased from Air Tanker. These aircraft are predominantly used by the Royal Air Force on refuelling operations more predominantly. But of course, Jet2 have leased both Mike and Golf Lima from Air Tanker for the past couple of summer seasons. Just going to catch up on a bit of support I see looking through, guys. Thank you so much, Joan, to you for the one Airliners Live gifted membership, and a further thanks to you, Barry and Emma, also for your one Airliners Live gifted membership. You want to support us before we wrap the show up, guys? Get it in now while you can. As I say, we are going to be looking to wrap up very soon. You can see the 330. I'm just going to capture the Dublin departure for you quickly. Just get it rotating, and then we'll pan back to the 330. One Aer Lingus airframe in the shape of that 320 departing back to Dublin, and now we have a bigger airframe in the form of this 330 with the main man from Team Shellings, Mr. Stretch, heading over to New York JFK, over to the Big Apple. Can't see anything on this side, guys. Not sure if you can. Safe travels though, mate. Hope you have a great flight over to New York. And I just mentioned one more time, guys, if you're not involved over with Team Shellings over on Twitch, make sure you check those guys out. As I say, an incredibly positive vibe over on their channel. Drop over there on Twitch, give the guys a like, give them a follow, give them a follow. Give them a sub with your Twitch Prime if you have that to hand. Keep the positive vibes going. But yeah, we are. Team Shellings, main man, Mr. Stretch now, on this Aer Lingus A330, bound for New York JFK, bound for the Big Apple in America. Really do hope you have a great time, man. Hope you have a great flight. Have a blessed time over there. One last quick check if we can see anyone. Can't see no light shining. Yeah, well. Yeah, have a great flight, mate. On the butter machine, 330. And a huge thanks to you, Tom and Ann, jumping in on the gifted train there. Thank you so much for the one gifted. If you have received a gifted membership from a member of the community today, guys, make sure you show your appreciation. Thanks so much. There we go. Mr. Stretch on this Aer Lingus 330.
departing to the Big Apple to New York JFK. Safe flight, mate. Have a great journey and have a great time over in New York.
Have a great time, mate. Have a great time. Safe travels. Alright, let's see what's on the ground there. Saudia pinging up. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? That's definitely going to be our last movement, guys. We'll catch the Saudia and that's it. Wrap the show up on the Saudia. Even if the Qatar pings up, I'm out of here. I'm curfewed up. Yeah, so we'll wait for the Saudia. Should be on taxi very soon. And we'll capture that beautiful livery for you guys and then we'll wrap the show up. Ryanair about to touch. Bit of the heat haze has gone now from the airfield. Bit of a breeze, bit of a cooler breeze blowing across now. Making these images a little bit more truer. Timing, eh? Just at the end of the show. Yeah, Saudia's on the taxi now, guys. We'll capture that. And we'll wrap up. And don't forget, guys, this weekend, TAS Memorabilia Fair starting at 10 o'clock both days, Saturday and Sunday. Get yourselves down here for all your aviation memorabilia needs. Get yourselves down with plenty of time in hand to avoid disappointment and having to queue. So get yourselves down here nice and early to the RVP if you're planning on attending over this weekend. As I say, a vast amount of stores with all your aviation needs, models, pictures, loads and loads of different aviation artifacts. And of course, our very own Sam as well will have a stall right next to the Airliners live stall. I believe Dan Taylor as well. Taylor's Illustrations, you may remember Dan doing the art piece when we hit the 1 million. Dan's going to be there as well with his own stand, so try and come down and show your support to both Dan and Sam as well, guys. Saudi as well on the taxi now, guys. We'll capture this Saudi for you and then we'll wrap up. So if you haven't yet, make sure you give that like button a click if you'd like to support us before we wrap up, which is going to be within the next 10 minutes. Please feel free to click the dollar symbol and support in whichever method you decide. All support gratefully received from us here at Airlines Live. Don't forget, no show this Sunday.
No scheduled Super Sunday show this week, as we do like to have a bit of a break on the Sunday, as there's every chance that we might not have any voices left or anything like that. So we consider it always a wise decision to pass up on the Super Sunday show after the task fair. Hope that's understandable to you guys. Hey, and Moonlight Aviation membership for 5 months at business class under the belt. 5 months. Love watching you guys and can't wait for task tomorrow. Stopping over at the Radisson to come down on Sunday as well. Mate, we love you back. Thank you so much for your 5 months of awesome support, and hear it now. Probably for me the most beautiful aircraft we'll see, and we have seen during the live show today. This is absolutely resplendent. The stunning Saudia 787 Dreamliner in a rather retro-esque colour scheme, but I'm a huge fan of this. Huge fan. Don't know many people who don't like this livery. Hey, and Audrey keeping the amazing positive vibes going with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Audrey. Hope you and Tel are okay. Hyped to see you guys over this weekend as well. Really hyped to see all of our fellow mods. Speaking of mods, they've kept the ship held tightly together, kept the positive vibes going in the chat, and kept it nice and clean. So just for the next minute or so, guys, please feel free to spam the chat with love, Airliners Live love hearts for our moderators who do this, keep the streams nice and positive, do it for free. They do it all in their own spare time. So thank you so much to all you mods, unsung heroes of these live shows. So please spam those hearts for the moderators, guys. Thank you so much. It is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, show the love, guys. Thanks. Audrey's just got to Terry's magic. Excellent. Spam them hearts. Last departure of the show, guys. Beautiful Saudia 787 Dreamliner. Of course, this is the Dash 10 series, the largest of the Dreamliner airframes. Of course, this aircraft carrying out flight Sierra Victor 124 back to Jeddah. The heat there being displayed from the APU of the passing Ryanair there. Beautiful livery, beautiful. Yeah, thanks for showing your appreciation to the mods there, guys. Believe me, we've got the best mods going. We have the best. Hey, thanks, Lindsay. Thank you very much. New neighbour. Here we go, guys. Final departure of the live show is going to be this Saudia. Hey, Debbie Rice. Joystick for me, Phil. I'm an Airbus. I'm an Airbus, me, mate. Just look how stunning that is, guys. EasyJet just dislocating in front of us. But of course, our focus is on the beautiful Dreamliner. One more plane. No, it is loops. Hey JW, good to see you. It's been a great show. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting involved today. Really do appreciate your time. I know time's valuable for all you guys, so thank you so much for getting involved today. Really is appreciated. LA flights, mate. LA flights take that title. Wow, that's fascinating, Dave. The only plane you've ever flown is a Chipmunk. Wow. That's incredible, mate. Don't be saying that, Dave. Don't be saying that. My pleasure, Will. Hope you're okay, mate. You here at TAS, Will? Hey, thanks a lot, Reese. Yeah, hyped for Saturday, mate. Really hyped. Really getting excited now. As I say, we have got one or two new items on our stall as well. We've got some new jet fuel mugs as well there. A couple of, do have a bargain. We will have a bargain box, so to speak. There's some merch in there as well. Loads of other various airliners live branded merch. Of course, lanyards will be on sale. Thermal travel mugs will be there. You name it, we'll have it. Great to see you all. Really hyped to see every one of you guys in attendance. And of course, if you haven't yet and you are attending, get yourself a name badge. Get yourself a name badge knocked up, so it makes life easy for us hosts, and of course our moderators who will be attending as well. It makes us easy to pick you guys out, put a face to a name. So yeah, make life easy for us, and it'd be great if you could just stick a little name badge on with your YouTube name, of course. Really will help us all out a great deal. Hey, nice one, guys. Thanks. Nice one. Yeah, even if the Qatar thing's up now, I'm thinking, got things to do. My intentions were to wrap up at 2:30. Hey, nice one, Moonlight. Even a sticky label will suffice. Correcto. My pleasure, David, mate. My pleasure. Glad your working day's been made a little bit easier. Makes my day, that, mate, when I hear that. Thank you. Here you go. Last departure of the live show, guys, is this Saudia 787-10 Dreamliner. Heading back to Jeddah. Get this out. And we'll end with the usual formalities for a Friday show. Here we go, guys. Enjoy this Saudia Dreamliner for Jeddah now. Just commencing the slow spool up and takeoff roll. Enjoy this, guys. Heavy Dreamliner gets out from Manchester. Lost the radar. .330 about to touchdown. Just capture this for you, Lee. Nice touchdown from the second tanker we've seen on the show. And that, guys, is going to wrap us up. Nice touchdown. So we're at the end of the show. Jet2 330 leased by Air. That's us. Hey. just ending the show, just shy of 3:30 here in the UK. That's going to wrap us up, guys. That heavy arrival there of the Jet2 330. The tower in shot. Yes. Awesome. Really great show, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for getting involved today. Been a really good show. Really enjoyed it. Hope you guys have as well. Thank you so much. If you just happen to have give that like button a little click for us, awesome of you to do so. Thank you. Even more thanks if you've dropped in a gifted membership to the community and kept the positive vibes rolling by offering up a free 1 month membership to another member of the community. Awesome of you to do that as well. Thanks for all the super chats, guys. Amazing support. Thank you. So, don't forget now, guys, no Sunday show from us, guys, this coming Sunday, as we are, of course, we have TAS coming up tomorrow. If you are attending TAS, make sure you get down pretty early. All kicks off around 10 o'clock. And of course, us guys will be there. Myself, Martin, Andy, a huge horde of the moderators will be there as well. Should have our seating area towards the back of the Concorde hangar. So if you are coming down, look for our stall at the back, towards the rear of the Concorde G Black. Awesome Friday show, guys. Thank you so much for all your support. I'm going to wrap up now, get this gear all sorted, get the tower all secured, and make my way back up the 60, back up home, as of course I have to be back down here at the RVP myself pretty early in the morning, so going to get myself sorted for that, get myself all prepped, spend the afternoon with the fam. Thank you so much, everyone. And as I say, no show this Sunday. Keep your eye on the YouTube and all the socials for any upcoming events. Of course, keep your eye on the socials anyway. Should be plenty of content from the TAS Memorabilia Fair tomorrow. Of course, those guys are only there on the Sunday. On the Saturday, sorry guys, I'll just reiterate that. Airline is live, only there on the Saturday tomorrow, the 27th. Thanks so much. Wherever you're up to the rest of the day, guys. Hey, Langston, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, lad. Yeah, so whatever you're up to the rest of the day, guys, enjoy. Look after yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great weekend. And, yeah, have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye for now. Hopefully see plenty of you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.